Ooh, that was a long start screen. Oh, come on, mouse, don't do this. Thank you. Oh my god, that was loud. Sorry, guys. There we are. Always likes to take a minute, doesn't it? Hello. One of my lights isn't working. I don't know why. Whoop. Oh, webcam, why must you make me do this every time? There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Goodness. Just fix something here. Done. Alright. Satisfactory time. I've been making inhalers for no particular reason. I don't actually need them, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's just put some stuff in here. I am in my health and safety center. Put that away. Oh, it's dark. It's nighttime. So, welcome back for some more Satisfactory. Just have a quick look at what's going on here. As far as that goes, okay, that's a little loud. Let's drop that down. Yes, more Satisfactory today. I'm finally going to do some crystal oscillators. It's a little dark here though. Let me pull up my calculator on here. Huzzah. So, the goal number of crystal oscillators is 50 per minute, which, you know, it's a few, but we can manage. Because I actually have everything I need. I need 350 rubber a minute. I need 500 quartz crystal a minute, which I have already arriving here. I need 1,000 quickfire a minute, which I have easily, and I need 250 copper sheets per minute, which, you know, this guy's bringing some overflow from our copper factory. Which, actually, oh, actually, I can't see that right now. 1 second. So most of the copper is going up to the aluminium factory to make circuit boards. But there's enough of an overflow here that we can use for copper sheets. We don't need much. And I think a good spot for the crystal oscillator factory is going to be over here in the corner. So I just need to do a wee bit of tidying here. I'm going to need to make 50 AI limiters, and we're going to be making the insulated crystal oscillator alternate, which just uses rubber, quartz crystal, and AI limiters. So, first things first, I need to... I cannot see what I'm doing. I don't like trying to do stuff at night. This miner is embedded in... Ugh, I don't actually really like that. I'm just going to try it. We've got to get around these miners here. Actually, I need to make this smaller. There we are. That's better. Looks like it's getting light anyway, so it's alright. So this isn't going to need too many machines. We're only going to need 10 assemblers for the AI limiters and then 26 manufacturers for the actual crystal oscillators. The problem is going to be that manufacturers obviously take up quite a bit of space. And I will be doing them on the lower floors. So let's just get right into this. I need a little bit of space around the outside of them. So what do they take up? Almost exactly 2 foundations. So we really want half a foundation. We really want 5. If I put one there, would I be able to put one next to it? Oh, you won't even let me. Okay, well. Okay, fair enough. Let's do this. Because we need... I can't see if that's 26 or 28. 26.6. So, ideally, we need 2 per floor, and that will be 13 floors. So that's obviously going to be way too many floors. I don't really want to do that many, so if I could fit 4 per floor, then that would be, what, 6 floors. I can live with that. I think we'll be able to manage that here. Over. So that's taking up 3 and a bit. Alright, if we do another row here, then we'll be able to fit 4 per floor. It would be better if I could fit 5 because of... If I need 26, I could just... I guess I could overclock. But overclocking uses so much power. And I wish I could summer sloop all of these so that we get 100 crystal oscillators, but I think it's more important to summer sloop stuff much later on, like maybe space elevator parts. And we're going to go with the same concrete style that I'm doing everything here, because I like the look of it. I don't know what I'm going to do about these miners. They don't really like the fact that they look like that, but I don't think I can really do much about it. Let's see. How tall do we want to make this? Let's do these windows. Crystal oscillators? Maybe not. Maybe the honeycomb frame because they are round. And then that'll be tall enough for manufacturers, won't it? Yep. Looks like the lights might clip into the ceiling, but that's alright. So how many? We'll do 4 per floor. And I think we'll bring all of the parts for them down the sides. Now, can I do 1, 2 like that? Okay, that's not even centered. Let's center these so they've got... Oh, actually, no. No, we won't center them. You know what? I'll do one like that. Oh, that might actually be too far from the wall. Never mind. Give me a second just to get this lined up how I want. That's good. Then we'll do the same here. A little in. Perfect. And these ones will be the same facing the other way. Oh, we're missing modular frames. Oh, I do have a bunch of those. Hang on. Somewhere. There they are. Some of these in the depot. We're going to need a lot, and do it the same on this side. Okay. And this, I'll only do this floor for now. Just so that we can get an idea of what it'll look like. And these are making crystal oscillators. Let's make them pink. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. We'll make them yellow then, like crystal oscillators. Not that yellow. This yellow maybe? Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. That looks good. I might do 28 and underclock, or I'll do 24 and overclock. I'm not sure yet. But this will work well because I can bring the quick wire around from behind the iron factory. The copper can come over here. Wow, that's loud. For copper sheets. And actually, I should do these. Let's do coated concrete here. As I was saying, we can bring the quick wire around from behind. And we can bring the copper wire from the... Can I please? Can I please? You're really not going to let me? And we can bring the... Well, we'll make the AI limiters on site. Oh, you're going to make me do this. Okay, fine. That'll be nice and simple. With alternates, this is pretty straightforward. I think I'll be able to do more than just this today. Just because I've already got everything here that I need. So it's just going to be a matter of putting it all together. And yeah, that'll be it. Okay. So, where should I put power? I might put power for this on the side. And I don't think I'm going to do beams this time. I often do beams for power, but for only 4. I don't think I'll bother. I don't think it's really necessary. Right in the corner there. And no, I don't want a double. Just have a normal wall outlet. One at each end. Oh, we've got the wrong hotbar on. Hang on. Yeah. That one's powered. Now, I'm not actually sure what this is powering. Oh, that's powering the miner. Okay, well. Get rid of that then. I mentioned the other day that I've got some plans to update my power grid, so I'm kind of just going, like, just putting things as I need to right now. I don't really like that. Hang on. I'm just sort of putting the power wherever. On buildings, obviously, I'm putting it in the right sort of spots, but I'm not really worrying too much about having them done neatly when it comes to like all under here and everything, because I am going to make some changes there, put up some more permanent power options, but not right now. So those guys should be powered. These guys don't have recipes set. So the alternate we're using is the insulated oscillator. So there. I think I'll run all the logistics at the end rather than worrying about doing them now. Just get all of the manufacturers put in. Actually, let's do the floors. So we'll do... Actually, not there. Hang on. Let's get all the power sorted. 2... Oh. That was silly. 3. So we need 24, and then I'll probably just overclock. Rather than doing... I could do another story and underclock, I guess. But overclocking... I'm only going to... No, I'll overclock. So I'll only need to do 24. So I'll do 6 floors. So that's 1 already done. So you only need 5 more. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, but there'll obviously need to be more for the actual copper sheets and things that need to be made. Probably going to need to have a logistics cavity at the back there for bringing everything down perhaps, but I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that yet. Well, this is going to be an... Oh dear. I may have created a problem here. Because this is where my train loops around, isn't it? Right. Okay, well, that's going to have to be... That's going to have to be changed. Okay. Unless we have this wrap around, because this is the way for... Okay, no, I've got an idea. We'll have it wrap around this. Maybe. Because I think we need to do some tracks there anyway. Where are we? Sorry, I just got to see where I'm at. I could add a turnaround here, but that does then... I don't need to have anything right next to this. Why is there a weird little gap there? It's like a beam? Okay, I don't know what I just destroyed there, but oh well. Let's have a... Oh, that's going to be loud. Let's have a train go this way. Hang on. We'll have a turn here, and it can go past... What on earth are you trying to do? There we go. It can go past my base. I'd really like for you to go directly past, but you're obviously not going to play that game, are you? I don't think I'll keep this, but never say never. Just want to connect this over to there. Yes. Don't mind the tracks going the wrong way. It doesn't matter right now. This may be superseded by something later, but for now it'll just help me. Okay. One thing at a time. Because as soon as I do this, I can go back to that factory. It'll be fine. This is just a kind of detour-y sort of thing. You will not connect to there. You connect to... Too long. Okay, well, go this way then. There we go. Now you'll be okay. This might be a good way for it to bypass the station too, actually, if we have stuff we want to go. Well. It'll work. Let's put in some signals here. Let's see if it's going to be nice to me today, because signals were not being my friend. Are you saying loops back on itself? Cannot contain stations? Oh, I haven't, because I haven't done the block signal yet. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Signal loops into itself. We're gonna do this again, are we? Okay. I've had signals working fine for me up until this point. For some reason now they're just deciding to be difficult. So we're just gonna use block signals everywhere for now. What now? Signal loops into itself. It really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Maybe it'll fix itself after I connect it all up properly. So let's just do that and ignore it and pretend that everything's fine. I don't understand why you have a switch here. But okay. I should have done this one. Turns too sharply. Of course you do. Oh, there was like a double track there, that's why. Okay, okay. You're gonna say you're too long. Yep. Well, you're not now, so there you go. Now you're gonna just sit there because the signal isn't working properly, but that's fine because I don't care. It doesn't actually matter. These will just get stuck for a minute. These two trains, they're not... Nothing that they're doing is urgent. Okay, now this is going to be the annoying bit because that's going to be too long. I'm not going to fit another one of these there. So I think this one might be fine. Yep, that one will be fine. Just ignore the fact it's going through a power line, if you would. There's going to be another one going through a power line, but that's a later problem. It's probably not even going to be long enough, is it? There we go. Now will you let me put path and block signals? Possibly not. Come on. Will you let me put one on this side? No, you need to be on this side of the track because it's a left side. It's a left side drive, please. Wow, it is really good. Just not going to let me put one on there. What do you have against left-hand drive, huh? That's a path in. Oh my goodness. There we go. Ah, are you going to behave now? Okay, that one's working. Path in, block out. This one, not so much. Signal loops. Cannot contain stations, of course. So we'll have to put a block on here. There we go. Now it should be working. Waiting for path reservation. Oh, because no one's near it. That's fine. Block out is fine on that one. Now we need a block out on this side. If it would just let me put it on the correct side, that would be... No, okay, well fine. We'll put it all the way over here. One's green, that one's... See, now they're working right now. Perfect. So let's see if that's improved the ones at the other end and they're working now. Train signaling will be the death of me. Alright, now this one's still mad, but once we get rid of the loop at the other end, it might be okay. Let's just hope we don't cause any derailments. I'm going to get rid of these and put in what's supposed to be here, which is path in, block out. So path in here, block out here. Come on the correct side, please. Thank you. Okay, that one's working. Path in here. Not working, but that's fine. We'll deal with that in a second. Block out. Please go on the right side. No. There we go. And you're sending out a block signal, so we'll just get rid of that so you can go. Path signal in. And these path signals might be okay once I get rid of this loop. So get rid of you. Get rid of all of these. These. These and these. Now we've just got to fix up that track. Get rid of these ones. Might leave that bit. Now, maybe we might be in luck here. Hey Diggs, what's up? I am just trying to fix my train track because I messed it up a little bit. Now, what's the matter with you, huh? Why are you grumpy? Signal loops into it. Okay. Maybe if we add another here. No, not that side, this side. Oh, train signaling. Why do you hate me? Why? Why won't you go on the right side? Really? Why won't you? Can you please go on the correct side? Okay, hang on. That's not going to help me. Especially since you went on the wrong side. Okay, that path signal works. Let's get rid of this one then. Oh, and now you're not going to work? I see. Oh, what? Signal loops into... No, it doesn't. Why am I having so much trouble with signals lately? They've been working absolutely fine for me, and now they're not. Wait, why are these switches this way? Go away. Go that way. Doesn't make a difference. They'll change as they need to, but... Just realized something. Hang on. I've got Well, we've got to block out, so you're not signaling onto yourself, so I don't know why. Interesting. Hang on a second. I don't have a block out here. If I put a block out here, I bet it's going to say signal loops into itself again. No, that one works. Okay. So we've got a block out on there. We need a path in on this one. Maybe it will work once I put all the signals down. Oh, please go on the correct side. Okay. Everything's happy now. I just wanted all the signals down before any of them would work. Which makes sense. Oh, why? Why must you be so difficult? Why must trains be so annoying? Now, are these ones all working alright? You're a path signal, right? Yes. Oh, wait. Everything looks like it's working. Okay. Hello? Oh! Straight through that train track. Oh dear. Oh, we can tidy that up later. Today is Crystal Oscillator Day. It's not train logistics day. This is going to be interesting. Because you guys are going to cross over. I'm just going to watch this and make sure this works. Although I think he's going to be out of the way, actually, by the time this one leaves, I believe. Maybe. Wait, you don't have a way to go back. That's a path. Wait, where are you going to go? You're going to go all the way up there and turn around. Where are you going to turn around? Okay, well, we need to add one for this one to actually go the other way too. Can't do one there though. Wait, no, is there a turnaround spot up here? Did I add the turnaround up here? Wait, what are you waiting for? Interesting. You're waiting for this one? Block occupied. We need a path signal here, not a block. This is possibly risky, but... Ah, I remember now. I remember why that was a block signal now. Because we couldn't get the path signal to work, but that's okay. Do that. And this one needs to be a path. Maybe we can make this work. And a block out here. No, not there. I don't have time for this today. Please just snap to the right side. Okay. I think we've fixed that one now. Okay, good. Good. Yep, that's perfect. When I was doing them the other day, I was struggling with them. I must have been doing something wrong. Alright, let's get back to the factory. Wait, why are you flashing? Hmm? One here that's not happy. Why? Is that because it can't include stations? Lock has conflicting signal types. Hmm? Oh, they've changed again. Oh, come on. Is that because I removed that one at the station? Yep. Right, hang on. Put that back then. There we go. Okay, now everything should work fine. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, now that one's okay. Okay, everybody's happy. Good. As long as the train's actually running. Okay, everyone's running. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, power. Where am I going to bring power up? Yeah. Whoop. Let's get back to our normal hotbar here. Alright, so we'll be putting power above each window. Whereabouts is that? God, I cannot see. Okay. Above each window. I'll run all this now because it'll help me with my hover pack as well. Wait, why did we have 3 and then skip 1? Weird. Anyway. It's going to be taller than this because there will be sheets being made. That's fine. I'll do all the walls for each and then put the manufacturers in. Connect up the power, do the recipes. So that all I need to do once I get to the top is start running logistics. Now, I'm going to go through and do all of these manufacturers. Wait, was that the one that I did the others in? Yes, well, I think. Yes. Okay, recipes done. That's the second floor, so that's 8. Next floor. power. Paste the recipes. And that is the third floor, so that's 12. We're nearly halfway. Oh, we are halfway. Just with the manufacturer's part of it, we still have to make the sheets and the AI limiters and all that jazz, but the actual oscillator part is nearly done. I'm wondering if I should make the AI limiters and stuff separately, because I'm going to need them for other things, so it almost would make sense not to have the AI limiters as part of the Crystal Oscillator factory, but maybe have an AI limiter factory right next to it. I don't know how many AI limiters I can make with supplies I have. I need a lot. Let me see how many I need. Okay. 50 a minute, which I can make way more than that, I'm sure. Copper sheets and quick wire. Wonder if that's the most efficient AI limiter recipe. Do I have an alternate for AI limiters? Plastic AI limiters? Okay, so that doesn't use any copper. Uses plastic instead. Slightly more quick wire, but makes double the AI limiters. I think that makes more sense, actually. Because I do have some good plastic recipes. Maybe we'll do that instead. It makes more sense, because then I can have an AI limiter factory that's making a lot, because I'm not using the plastic. I don't think I'm using the plastic for anything at the moment. Now that I think about it. I think that the plastic might just be getting delivered here and not being used. The only thing is that I am aware that my plastic manufacturing up at the oil islands is not terribly efficient. So, might not be the smartest idea to rely on it too heavily. I would have to revisit and see how much plastic's being made. Alright, recipe's done. That is 16. Next layer. Just 2 more layers to go. Oh, I'm missing motors, and I don't have anything making motors either. I think that might be all my motors. I don't have anything making rotors and stators either. I might have some motors. I do not have many. That's all my motors. Can you make me some motors? I do not have many. Do I have that? Do I still have the container over here full of rotors, or have I used all of those? I do have rotors. Oh boy. Well, just have to make me some rotors for a while. I think I've got stators in one of these. Wiring, beams. I think this is the stators. Yeah, I've got heaps of stators. Okay. Alright, well. Never mind. find a way. I'm nearly done anyway. So we can tell by the windows how many layers we've done. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 20 manufacturers now. I need 26.6. So maybe I might just do an extra story. And do 28. I'm going to have the AI limiters for it anyway. And the quartz and the rubber. So I might as well do 28. Because I have like 800 quartz and this is only going to use 500. I really could do 30. Just keep making more and more. Crystal oscillators. I'm going to need a lot of them, so I guess it makes sense. It's an interesting idea, actually. I wonder, just out of curiosity, I wonder how much quartz I would need to make like 75. Well, if we need, hang on, let me just check. 75. Oops. Go back into it. I just closed it by accident. 75. Oh dear. Input. Let's get rid of all this. AI limiters. If I can. Let's see. There you go. Well, why are you complicating things? How much quartz crystal that needs? 6, 7. Okay, that would need too many. Can we do 60? Hang on. I got to get rid of the normal crystal oscillator recipe because it keeps trying to use that. Rubber. We might be limited by our rubber, but I can always do that. 32 manufacturers. 32 manufacturers would make 60 crystal oscillators a minute and use 600 quartz. I could still do more than that. It's just going to be the rubber that's going to be the limiting factor, but I can get more rubber. I haven't used anywhere near all of the oil. That's interesting. I wonder... do 70? Right, so if I do 80... okay, if I do 80, I can use 800 quartz crystal, which I would need 42 manufacturers. So we've done 20. Let's see how far we can go with this. That'll be 24. That'll be 28. That'll be 32. That'll be 56. Let's do 40. That'll be 40. That's a lot of manufacturers, and I'm not going to have like the motors and everything to do it, but I'll have to make them. Let's actually just hang on. With that, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that storage container. One sec. Sorry about that. It'll just take a second. There we go. So what am I going to need? How many have I done? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So if we're going to do another 20, let's do it here. 20. Going to need more modular frames. Oh goodness, I've used all the ones that were in the depot as well. Yikes. Oh, not that one, this one. Wish there was a click shortcut to, like a control click to put things in the depot, because that's getting annoying. Okay, Kavalaki, it's coming along really well. I'm going to be putting in 40 manufacturers for Crystal Oscillators, and then I've just got to do all the stuff to feed it. We're going big today. Go big or go home. We are... Yeah, this is going to be... It's pretty simple. All that will be needed to feed it is rubber, crystals, and AI limiters. And I do actually have the capability to do all of those with alternates, so... Just got to do all this... Just got to do all the stuff is the theme. Yeah, that's true. You're like, it always is one of those games where you're like, oh, yep, I'm nearly done. I just have to do all of the everything, and then I'll be done. Really, it's just going to be a quick, 20 hours and I'll be finished. I mean, I'm practically done already. Let's look at something here. Hang on. Quite loud, isn't it? There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Darn it. There we go. This wouldn't be nowhere near possible though if I didn't have the alternates, so I'm glad I have those. Oh, I better do the power all the way through again, since we added a whole bunch of extra floors here. This is going to be very tall. But it's going to be like, what? It'll be about 75 crystal oscillators a minute when it is done. Everything looks good. Thank you. It's still a little messy. But I'm starting to actually make some good progress and get a bunch of stuff done now. Since I'm building things properly. And not doing sort of temporary bits and pieces. I'm now actually putting in good sort of framework so that when it does come time to do something like this, and I look at how many of each thing I need to go into it, I can look at it and go, oh yeah, I actually do have enough to do that. I do have enough to supply that. And that's a nice feeling. Rather than when you plan a big factory and then you look at all the ingredients you need and you're like, oh god. Which I frequently do. So it's a nice change. I'm still there. Oh look, I will be once I get out of phase 4. Even probably in the... Actually, no. Not even out of phase 4. I mean, I'm doing crystal oscillators. This is like a base thing for this phase. So, it's not like it's a big factory for... rocket motors or whatever it is they're called. Thermal propulsion thingamajigs. It's not anything too serious. But if you get the baseline stuff done, then it does make the later stuff a lot easier, which is, I was initially only going to do this to make 50 crystal oscillators a minute, and then I realized I could supply could supply more than that, so why not make more than that? What's going on here? Why have we got no power up here? Right, you've all got power. You've all got power. Why not you? Oh, did I just build it? Why does it do that? There we go. Haven't been able to play much. I am very lucky that I get to play as much as I do. I know there's not many people who have the ability to spend the hours that some of us do on Satisfactory. I only got the game coming more than a year ago now. Or like, actually that's not true. I got it a couple of years ago and then I barely played it. And then I started playing it again around about this time last year and I have 450 hours. And like probably, I think like 200, either like between 200 and 250 of those hours is just in 1.0. It's just in like the last, not even 2 months. And it definitely does make things, you know, go quicker. Okay, done. Oop. Power. Oh, do the manufacturers. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go get more motors. It's getting slower and slower to go down every time. Some more rotors and stators. Oh, come on, let me run some spaghetti. There we are. And rotors is this one. What the heck? Let's run some spaghetti. Wait, that's the wrong way. Nuts. Other side. No, other side. No. This side. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to tidying up under here. Making it all nice. But that's sort of probably offline thing. My goodness, this thing's getting tall. The logistics are going to be interesting. Although I'm hoping I can pretty much just zigzag everything up and down. Hopefully. I love spaghetti. I've spaghettied way too much. I'm also hungry, so I don't really want to think about spaghetti. Run the power. Paste the recipes. And next layer. More like a lasagna going on up here. Crazy to... Hey, wait a minute. Why aren't you working? Oh, you don't have your recipe? Why didn't you paste? Did all of them... Okay, it was just that one. Crazy to think that that quartz that I set up the other day, all of those nodes making those crystals, is just going to supply this. But I suppose for most of my quartz stuff, I have alternates, so... Oh, is the manta ray thingy going to fly through this as well? No, he's not. He flies through my iron factory, though. And nearly through my base. It's okay. The only thing with building a building that has so many machines in it and it's just the same on every floor is, my God, does it get tedious. This is 10 floors of the same thing. And when I run the logistics, it's going to be 10 floors of the same thing again. That's going to be not fun. But all the crystal oscillators I'm going to get out of this will be very fun. I remember my crystal oscillator factory in early access. I think it made 5 per minute. And I was like, wow. And it was massive because in early access, I didn't actually collect hard drives. I was really weird. I played it really strangely. Obviously there was no need to collect Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops because they didn't do anything yet. But I also never bothered with hard drives. And I don't think I collected any. I have no idea why. So I didn't use any alternate recipes. So all of my buildings, especially towards the end, were like just massive, stupidly, excessively massive because I had no alternates. I still don't know why I did that. What about the blueprints? Yeah, well, blueprints are good. For when you're building, I've used them a lot for when you're building factories that have a lot of the same machines. So for that one over there, there's a bunch of refineries in there. I use them for those kinds of things. For something like this where everything's spaced out, they don't really work. It's more just the walls and that bores me. And for logistics, like when it comes to connecting stuff to machines and all that, I guess I could use manufacturers that already have belts and stuff into them, but it's difficult then, depending on like how many things are being fed in, you have to change it. All right, second last floor now. This is actually going quite quickly, so that's fine. And lining things up with the floor, and that is helping. And I can do the logistics and I can run everything into here except for the AI limiters. Because I have the rubber and the quartz crystal all ready to go in. So I can put those in and then I can just plug in the AI limiters when I've built that next door. Paste the recipes, and that is the second last floor done. Last one. Wow, this is going to be extremely tall. This is going to be one of the tallest buildings I've done in this save, I think. If not the tallest building. Look at the view from the roof, though. It's quite nice. Just ignore my half-utilized pipe system over there. Yeah, what a nice view. Can see my copper factory. That was the other thing in early access. I never used blueprints. I really did. I don't know why I played the way that I did in early access. I don't know why I didn't do alternate recipes. I look back at it now and I'm very confused. I keep thinking surely I must have used some, but I honestly don't remember using any. Versus in this one where I have collected most of, well, all of the alternate recipes up to the beginning of phase 4 that you can get. Do I have another AI? Oh no, I got the other AI limiter alternate last time. I just remembered. Nope, that one. That was the plastic one. How many AI limiters should I make? I don't really want to use all of my everything. Train 3 and train have collided. Okay, how's that happened? I'll finish this and then I'll go have a look. Thought my signals were right. Evidently not. I guess that new... detour has resulted in a problem. Well, at least I'm finished with this, so... Well, not finished, but... Still the logistics to do yet, but that's fine. We can sort that out in a second. I just put a roof on this. I'm not putting a proper roof on it. Put a flat roof. In case we want to use drones on it later. Now, where have they collided? Oh. I see. That is quite the derailment. How on earth has that happened? That signal should not have let you in. You would have been facing a red path signal there. Well, you re-rail there. And you re-rail here. There we go. And if you could just... Go. Now, fix this other one. Maybe we need to make the signals a little further back. Let's put a path signal back here. It's just too close to the intersection. Get rid of that one. And maybe we'll put this one a bit further back as well. Yeah, get rid of this one. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But now we have our oscillator factory. So we need rubber, quartz crystals, and AI limiters to go in there. And I think I'll probably have the AI limiter factory... I could have it over here. This concrete's going to be a little bit of an issue, but I'm going to get rid of all this stuff. We don't need this. This was just some leftover junk. Kind of like to have it right next to it, but actually I can get rid of all this concrete stuff and we can send all of the limestone that way and we can have a concrete factory over here. So let's get rid of this, get rid of all of this right now. This is where the AI limiter factory will go. I'm not going to do it just yet. Because I need to get the rubber and quartz over into the oscillator factory first. But let's see. Okay, we can like that, and this will be where we will have our AI limiter factory, and I'll reroute that limestone at a later moment. Oh, that was a loud train. This one's still happily making motors. Awesome. I should have done an extra... Hang on. Make that a big storage container so it can keep going, because it's probably going to use that much space. There's an awful lot of do I have another? Do I have a spare Mercer sphere? I do not. Get rid of this depot. Does mean I don't have one running for industrial frames. We'll deal with that in a second. All right. So these are our current this is our current kind of weird little computer setup. That's high-speed connectors. We'll get rid of this. That's a computer factory. Uh-oh. My inventory's full. Oh, stop that. I keep pressing the wrong button. Whoa. Alright, what do we got here that I don't need? All of this limestone. I don't need this resin or that. All those. Okay. Now, we need to bring rubber and quartz crystal over from here. The quartz is in this one. I think it's right at the front too, which is a bit of a pain. It is. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not lined up properly. Oh, none of them are going to be lined up properly. How annoying. Wait, it looks like it might be lined up properly, actually. Oh, it is. It's not the right lift, though. Okay, well, fine. Couple of hogs there. It's the wrong one. That's why they don't line up. Would you guys shush? I'm kind of busy. Stop snarling at me. Connect these up. And that's our quartz crystal. Now, to get that along to my oscillator factory, I'm going to use sort of roads along here. So this will be staying here. This will be a permanent foundation. Now, probably have that go all the way around the train station, and it will be more than one wide, so we'll do that now. I don't know what this power is for. Is this just for that? This is just for that, so we can get rid of that. So we'll have the AI limiter factory here. So that can join to the train station somewhat. Very nicely. Good. And this will be some sort of road across. So we might bring that along the front there. And then this limestone can travel underneath it. Well, we won't get rid of that because that'll be full of concrete and it will fill my inventory. Get rid of you. I may end up sacrificing this node. I'm not sure. Is it impure? It's normal. I might need concrete for something here though, so we won't do anything about it right this moment. Let's take this over to here for now. Wait, why isn't that lining up? Ugh. So what's not on the world grid then? Oh no, the whole oscillator factory is not on the world grid. Wow. That's not good. Oh no. Okay, well, that'll have to be dealt with. Guess we can fix that via some half foundations or something. Now, obviously I can't take any logistics around this side because we've got these miners here. So we might just have to bring them in the front. Which I suppose I could do over here. So we're bringing in rubber, quartz crystal, and AI limiters. So let's do this. And we need to see how much of each we need per minute. So let's get some signs on here. These ones. No, not like that. And we want limiters. And this will be how many per minute do we need? 1875 by 40. 75 per minute. Okay. And we will need rubber. And how much rubber will we need? 13,125. 525 per minute. Done. And for the quartz crystal, we need 1875 by 40. 750. Good. So Mark 5 belts will be fine for all of these. Awesome. That's good. That's good. 750 per minute. I'll leave that open because I'll be needing to walk in there. So I might actually move those around. Might actually swap these. But no. There we go. Because the AI limiters have to come from over here, so. And the other two need to come from the train station. This is annoying. Very annoying that it doesn't line up with the world grid. I don't know how I messed that up. I don't really want to redo the whole train station, so I might do something a little sneaky here. This doesn't line up, but I can pretend that it does. I'm not redoing the train station, and I'm obviously not redoing the oscillator factory. No siree. 4-meter ramp. That's not quite high enough. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Okay, well. No, not the zoop that way. Why would I want to zoop sideways? It's not going to line up exactly, though. And it's not going to line up by an infuriating amount. So that's actually a problem. So I might do it like this instead. Because you won't actually be able to tell that way. If only I could... where was it gonna go to? Hang on. Oh, stop. Center. So if I go from there... Nope, that's too far. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Don't put words in my mouth here. Mm. This is where I need the nudge down. You stop pulling out that inhaler. Put it away. I'm just trying to think of a way that I can do this and have it not look like a complete nightmare. Maybe that'll... No, see, that's just... that's not it. So we have to do it from here. But it's ever so slightly away from it and not quite the right height. What if I do this? Hang on. That work out the right height? Oh, that's... And it's not 1 meter too low. It's actually only a ½ meter too low. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. All right. Might have to just do the ever so slightly off or do it centered. Although it's not going to be... Stop. It's not going to be exactly centered either. If I can't get it to sit exactly lined up, it's not going to be exactly centered. It'll be slightly off. Well, I guess this could use lifts instead. I might just lift it down to here, actually. 5. That way? So how much of each of these do we need? 750, 75, 525. All right. Actually, quartz crystals are good. I'm going to have to swap these again because I've just realized quartz crystals are coming from the other side. I don't care. Yeah. That's better. Now. Other way. Okay, no. Fine. So if we center this... Yeah, that way. Perfect. All right, this will be the rubber. Then I'm not going to be able to put a wall, like a conveyor wall there, but that's okay. Like so. There we are. And if we put that like this, a creature is in the way. Oh, you stupid bird. Move. Thank you. That's fine. Now, crystals will come from this side. I've just realized it's probably not best to run this on this road thing, although no, it's fine. It's fine. Now, where are they? Over here. Whoop. So this is getting our crystals all the way over. Oh, that's a little close. Hang on. good there. Then we will bring this down right next to that one. Guess it'll be there. No, not that one. Okay. That's it. No, that's too close, but that's okay. We can... Just do that for a second. Yeah. Have to redo this bit. Want to match up. Nice. There's our crystals. Obviously, I haven't connected the rubber yet. That's not close enough together. You need to be side by side. Like this. In order to get through the wall without having to change. Let's redo this again. Oop, not there. Well, you really don't want to line up, huh? Fine, I'll do it this way then. Looks weird, but okay. Might just be my eyes. Now, take two. There's the crystals. Put the gun away. Things aren't that bad. And this needs to come from the other side. That is definitely not what I wanted. Can you please just come out straight from there? Is it not coming out straight? Is that coming out on an angle? That is definitely coming out on an angle. Why? Weird. Right, and our rubber will come from over here, so I guess I need to get rid of this now. What is this power going to? I feel like a whole bunch of stuff is going to stop working now. No, everything's still running. I wonder what that was going to. Under here to this one, obviously. Which was going to this one. Which was going to this one. Which was going to an old hypertube entrance. Or is that my actual... No, that's an old hypertube entrance. Which is going to the power line. That was literally just a hypertube. Not enough space for barrel nuts. What? Give me those. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, getting rubber. For a second there, I thought I'd connected that to the wrong one. That would be something I would do. Now, where's the rubber? Second one? Take away this one here. Oh, that's going in? That's the wrong one. Why did I do that? Needed this one here. Now this will need to be that one for the edge. So that'll be the one that I'll bring it. That'll be the line that I'll bring out plastic on. So we'll that there. So we'll do 2 over. Oh my god, too long. There. And that is rubber for our crystal oscillators. Cool. And then we'll have the AI limiters. And I'll sort that out when they're made. But for now, I guess we better run some logistics. So this whole bus of 3 things has to run through all of these manufacturers, and I need to figure out a really nice, efficient way to do it. So one can be ground level and the other 2 obviously cannot. So we can have a splitter for 1 and everything else has to be below it or above it. So we'll have to use lifts. I'm going to change my Mark 3, my hotbar to the Mark 5. Or Mark, yeah, it is Mark 5. All right, so that'll be... I don't know exactly how I'm going to run that yet, so we'll just do it like that. Now, we need... I'll do the same for the lifts actually as well. Right. Now, our lifts will need to be... that way. That way. This will work for those. Okay. The problem is going to be the third option. How the heck am I going to bring in 3 different things? Unless we do 3 different lift heights. Then they're still going to have to run. That's not going to be how I'm going to be able to do that, actually. That'll work for 2 things, but not 3. I can do them like this. And then we can have splitters. Have in there and in there. And then they have to go... Stop that. Wait, what way around was that? No, that's the correct way. What are you... Like that. Ooh, that might not be enough space. I might have to do them as a straight conveyor. I don't know if it'll work as a straight conveyor, though. Ooh. Unless this one is an outwards one. Like that. Then like this. Okay. Okay, I think we might have a solution here. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably run all of them. Not all of them, but I'll run the first 2 here, and then I'll just go along and do all of one path and then all of the other. It'll make sense when I... It'll make sense, don't worry. If I do it that way... Do like this, that one, and then like that for that one. Oh, actually, I can do, no, I can do straight ones for this, because they don't have to, okay. 1 second. Like that, there we go. And in on that side, and in on that side. Okay. And then we just need to bring that one up to there and that one up to there. This one's getting fed in a really weird spot, but that's okay. Let's get a stackable. Now we need to get that up to that one. And we need to get one up to that height. Actually, let's not do it with stackable poles. Let's just do it with lifts. This is not going to be pretty. there. That'll be fine. To that. Then this one. Go here-ish. That will probably work even if it is only one up like that. Okay. And that'll be our AI limiters. All right. So this looks like a complete dog's breakfast. But it will work. It's just not very pretty. And I can't really think of a way to make it pretty. And the unsupported splitters in that don't look good, do they? I guess I wonder if I could... Second. That's still going to be an unsupported splitter though. I don't like the way that that looks. And they're all quite different quantities, so it's not like I can do a sushi belt. I mean, I could do it the way that I just had it. It's just not gonna look as nice, I guess. Oh, it's the most sensible though, isn't it? All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to run all the rubber all the way to the top and then all of the next thing all the way to the top and all of the next thing all the way to the top. So this will come around here. How close am I doing this to the wall? Does it really matter? I'll do it close to the wall. So rubber is in the first slot. Now we need to bring it upstairs for the next one. So rubber will be in the first slot here as well. Yeah. Don't know if I want to lift it that close. Actually, that'll be fine. It makes no difference. So lift it to the next floor. Connect it to the next machine. Rinse and repeat. So now I'm going to run all of this rubber. And then go down and do the next thing. This is going to take a while because this is 40 machines I'm adding this to. And I've just done 4. Okay, so that's another 4. So now we've got to lift here for the next one. So it'll sort of weave back and forth as it feeds each floor. This is the easiest one too. They're all going to be fairly easy. Especially if I do them one at a time and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to remember how to feed each individual one in. We just do them like this. If we just do them one material at a time. Oh, the trains have collided again. Alright, I bet it's in the same spot as well. That's really annoying. Why are they doing that? The timing's obviously off. The signals, I might have to add another block signal so that they stop further back, or a path signal. Before that block signal is probably actually the sensible way to go about it, isn't it? This is one good thing with connecting up the materials as well. The rubber is actually flowing in right now. So I can always tell that I've run the belts properly because there's belts of rubber, like there's rubber on the belts. Okay, and now we've got to bring it up another story. I'm not even counting how many floors I've done. So eventually I'm going to say, oh, up to the next story, and then that's going to just be the roof. And that'll be nice. This is also the easiest one to run, so this is going to be the quickest. And then we're going to go and get those trains running again because I am actually relying on them now for this rubber coming into this factory. Hopefully we don't run out before all the machines are filled because that's going to be annoying. The only thing is, it's not telling me if I am connecting it to all the machines either. It's too far out. Because rubber flowing along isn't an indicator that I've connected it correctly to the machines, just that I've connected it correctly to each other, to itself. Alright, next floor. Okay. And obviously leaving all the holes in the floor as I go because I'm going to be bringing everything up in somewhat the same areas. It might be a little tricky, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright, next floor. How many have I done? There's still another one. Probably more than one. I'm so glad I've got my L-clad sheets automated now. Although, if I don't get that train back on the rails, the copper will stop flowing in for that, so hopefully I can finish this before that train being derailed affects my supply of building materials. We're no longer getting rubber, I don't think. Oh, yes, we are. Very slowly. Alright, next floor. Yep, still another one. Oh my god. I don't think I'm actually that far in either. Probably a lot more that I need to do. Which is a bit of a worry. My alkali sheets are still feeding though, so there was probably a lot in reserve. That station would have been full of copper, so maybe it'll be okay. Problem's going to be if I can't get the trains to stop colliding. They're just arriving at the station at the same time, which is a problem. I mean, I know I could change the detour that I made. Oh, another... Oh my god, another floor. We must be running out of floors soon, surely. Surely we must run out soon. And this is just the first one. This is just the rubber. Still have to run 2 other sets of belts through here. Oh boy. Oh god. Can this be the last floor, please? Please let this be the last floor. Ah, it's not. I guess I can tell by the fact that there's power going through the ceiling. I've just realized I can see the fact that there's a power connection to the floor above means that it's not the last floor. So yeah, spoiler. This isn't the last floor either. Oh god. Whoop. Maybe this is the second last floor. Maybe the next floor will be the last floor. Yeah? I'm sure that it will be. I feel like I've been feeding rubber into these machines forever. Is there even any rubber coming in anymore? I can't even tell. Yes, there is. Well, if it's taking that long to get to the top, we must be nearly at the top. This must be the last floor. This must be it. It must be just taking so long because it's filling up 40 machines, right? That's definitely what's happening. Worth remembering, I decided to make this Crystal Oscillator factory nearly twice the size of the original plan, so this is really my own fault. Oh, this is the last floor. There's no power going up from here, which means this is the last floor. Okay, sweet. Let's go look at these stupid trains. I bet it's the exact same spot. Yep. Exactly the same spot. Of course it is. How did you guys manage to run into each other in an identical way again, despite all these signals? Alright, let's re-rail them first, and then I might add some path signals back behind those block signals. You're obviously just hitting the signals at exactly the same time, which is really, really dumb. Wow, you really went flying, hey? Okay. Alright, let's add another path signal back here. You should not have gone into that intersection. Maybe I'll add a block signal here. No, you're not going to work, are you? Because you're going to say suit loops in has conflicting entry signal types. Oh, it's because these tracks don't actually cross. Isn't it? I've just realized it's because these tracks don't touch each other. Ah, okay. That's what's happening. So I need to make it so that this rail actually touches here. Before it heads up here. And that might solve it. Because it wasn't recognizing that that other track was there. I think that might be the problem. think. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see if there's another derailment. If you just give me 1 second. Okay. Maybe that'll do it. It's going to happen again if it's meant to, I guess. Or like, if it's not set up right, it'll just happen again, so that's fine. Alright, looks like the rubber might be all full. That's weird, because that was flowing in very slow. It shouldn't be full. Let's do the crystals next, which are the... Which way are they facing? Lifts facing forward. Splitters facing outwards. Oh no. That's not gonna work. Because that's gonna go through that lift. Okay, hang on. So they need to be facing inwards as well, I think. No. Outwards. So it will go in on this side and out on that side, I think. Okay, yep. Alright, I'm just going to have to add some stuff to my hotbar here. That one. I think we'll just do stackables on the outside around the center. Well, not at the center though, because the output will need to go there, won't it? No, actually, the center will be fine. So we need stackable conveyors. So they need to face outwards. Will you reach to here? You need to do the lower one though. Lower one. So we need the lifts facing outwards. Outwards, and you need to come in the back and go out the side. Okay. So lifts facing outwards, in the back out the side. Now, bringing these upstairs is going to be a little trickier. How am I going to do this? Face you outwards. And we got to do that. So, now how do we do that? This is going to have to come out. How high is this in comparison to a stacker? Is that 2 stackers high? It's not, but 2 will do. It's not going to help me though when I need to stack the other one. When I need to lift the other one rather. I'll have to lift the other one next to it. Oh, how am I going to do this? Well, because I want to make sure that I can do both. I don't know if I can actually run this one at a time, because then I won't necessarily be able to tell if the other will fit. that's not the spot to put this. Actually, yes it is. Yes, that's fine. Stackers. Connect to there. And then a lift. Weird height, but that's okay. And then I can just bring the other one here and it can run over the top of the machine. Why do you have to be so close to the wall? Okay, well, fine. This belt is not straight for the rubber, so that's annoying, but nothing I can do about it now. You need to go on the lower one, though. I've got to keep remembering to put it on the lower one, because the other one needs to go on the higher one. Outwards. Did I run that one from the... I just realized I did that. I can't do that. It needs to go from here. You can't do that either. You need to go... Wait. One. I just realized I might have done the ones down here wrong. Oh my goodness, that lag. I definitely did this one wrong. How am I going to do that then? I'll have to use a wall mount for that then. Oh, how is that going to work? I'm getting so stressed out now. Oh, my inventory's full? What? Oh, I hate this. Okay, that's fine. We just have to remember to use straight belts and veer around the holes for the other one. So that's fine. Good. In there, and then you need to go out and veer around. That's fine. And now this needs to go upstairs. So we do the stackable next to this. 1, 2. And this needs to go from that one. Oh, that's clipping a bit. We need to bring it forward just a smidge. Good. And a lift. That'll do. Outwards. Get the hang of this. Hang on. Wait, did I do that right for the one below? I'm getting worried now that I didn't allow space for it. Not that it matters. I can just go in. Oh yeah, from the outside one. Good. It doesn't matter because when I run the next lot of belts, I can correct any mistakes that I've made. So I probably shouldn't be worrying too much about it. That. You need to go... That one. This is a little more time consuming than the previous one. just hoping that I can make this work when I do the next layer. I really don't want to have to go back and redo this. Okay, getting sort of... This is why it's good to do each belt like individually. You sort of start to get into a rhythm. You know what you're doing then, and you kind of... Yeah, you sort of get into habits and get the muscle memory going. Thank you. Okay, now it's flowing a lot quicker because I've got my eye in. I know what I'm doing now. Wait, why are you doing it differently to how the other ones all did it? What on earth? Why? Did I do it too close? Why did all the others... Oh, because I'm doing it from the wrong spot, you absolute clown. Don't mind me, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. I keep making faces at it because I keep thinking, wait, I've messed that up. And then I'm like, no, wait, no, I haven't. It's not like it's unfixable. If I have messed it up when I go to run the next lot, it's not like it's going to be, oh no, the whole thing's ruined. I will have made like minor mistakes on each level or something. It won't be the whole thing doesn't work. At least I hope it won't. Because that would suck. Alright, next level. No. No, that one. I'm guessing this is going to be the AI limiter one because there isn't anything flowing on this, is there? Which is unfortunate because it means that I can't tell as I'm going if it's working, but that's alright. We'll find out eventually. Same as we'll find out eventually if those trains are going to collide. It takes a while for them to do it, so they're obviously just lining up just right occasionally. Which is very annoying. It's annoying that they're lining up. What the heck? I don't know what that's doing there. It's annoying that they're lining up even occasionally and crashing. It would almost be better if they were doing it every time, and then at least I could see what the problem is. when what's actually happening is it's obviously whatever is occurring is only occurring sometimes when they line up just right. But it's happening often enough that I should see it happen again if it's going to. It seems to be happening like every half hour or something. It's not like it's only every 3 hours. Although I might have just made it so that it's only every 3 hours. We'll see. Just as long as it occurs with enough regularity for troubleshooting. Ooh, we're making progress now. I don't know if this is the last one. I really hope it is. This is not the last one. So I can see power going up to the roof, so it is not the last one. Oop, not that one. No, that one. Maybe this will be the second last one. We are very high up. All right, let's see. Nope. Man, this just goes on forever. At least the trains haven't crashed again. Yet. So that's promising. Now I'm just waiting to get that notification that the trains have crashed again. Touch wood, but it has been a while. I didn't even get all the way through adding the rubber belts before they crashed last time. And I've now finished almost all of the AI limiter belts. And it hasn't happened yet. Oh my god, I'm still not at the top. What is going on? Why did I decide that I wanted to do so many crystal oscillators? I'll be glad when I do need them, though. I'll be glad I made so many. This is a really good crystal oscillator setup. Invalid conveyor belt shape. You have done that perfectly fine on every other floor. Why not this one? What on earth are you talking about? What? Why? Okay, fine. We'll do it in 2 sections. Whatever. Are these going to over... Oh my god, are they all going to overlap? Probably. I don't think I can afford to care about it that much. It's slightly horrifying to think about it. Actually, no, it's fine because they're going to go on the last one, aren't they? They can go on the... They can go on a different spot. That's fine. It's easily solved. They can just go on whichever one they don't clip on. Can this be the last floor, please? I have had enough. I've had enough of this nonsense. Oh, please let this be the last floor. Oh, thank goodness this is the last one. I still have to run the other set of belts, but at least this is the last one for now. I should be dreading the next lot because the next lot's going to be where we find out if I did anything drastically wrong. More like what I've done drastically wrong, not if I have, because we know I probably have done something terribly wrong. We'll see. We will see. Let's not jinx it. Maybe I've done it perfectly. Maybe it's going to be great. Know that it's not going to be great. It'll be fine. And yes, I know I don't need splitters technically on the last couple, but it helps to keep things tidy. Okay, that's done. Now, quickest way down, cut a hole in the roof and go down. Now, hopefully that was the AI limiter's belt. No, it's the quartz belt. Interesting. That means I've missed a belt somewhere. Where did I miss one? This looks fine. Oh. That'll do it. Let's fix this real quick. Up to here. There we go. Next is the AI limiter belt. Now, the AI limiter belt is going to be maybe tricky, maybe not. I might make... Should I make an... I'm wondering if I should make an AI limiter constructor or assembler. Just so that it's constantly feeding through, but I don't know if it'll actually be able to make enough. $120 per limit, oh my goodness. And 7 plastic. I'm just going to set up a little AI limiter assembler here. Just so that it's always making them and feeding them in. And we will overclock and sloop that. Now, obviously, it's not going to be able to necessarily make enough that it's going to be able to fully feed this, but we can at least have it going for testing purposes. It won't reach the top, but... Right. Now, these are facing inwards. So I think we can just run out here. Lift inwards and 2 higher than that, or 3 higher, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's higher. And this can go straight. So can we make that work? Let's see. And you there. Not there. Inwards. First few that I run is the ones where I'm figuring out where everything goes. How are we going to do this? Am I going to have to run them? I'll have to run them to the left of these. they can probably be the same. I've just realized that that is floating. Probably going to have to be 3 high, isn't it? Okay. Let's see if that'll work. All right. This one's going to be a little messier, but it's just a little harder to figure out. 1, 2, 3. 3 up. It's just a little harder to figure out how to line it up properly. That's okay. Now we've got to go all the way through again. And there's no AI limiters coming through yet. I'm guessing that's because... Oh, I didn't even connect a belt. You absolute... Oh my goodness. The absolute state of my brain, I swear. There we go. There's some lovely AI limiters. I wonder if I should refill that now. It's nowhere near enough to refill it. I'll leave it alone. All right. Oh, it's so awful. It's so ugly. And I know it's going to work, but... I don't know. I feel a bit ashamed of this mess. Oh, it's actually making oscillators now because it's getting everything it needs. So the AI limiters feeding through is not going to happen. Because there just isn't... It's going to be filling each one of these manufacturers with crystal oscillators. They're not going to have a chance to build up. I guess I'll have to keep feeding that one assembler. Oh well, it's a good sign. They're running. It's a good thing. I should be glad. I guess. I'm just like, stop using all my... I guess I could put the power off, I suppose, but... No, it's fine. Let the manufacturers run. We'll have a bunch of crystal oscillators ready when I want them, I guess. What the heck? No. Did that just try and connect to the same... Wait, why is this one so high up? Why are you trying to drop instantly? Is that what it's been clipping this whole time? Okay, well that's not clipping the machine, so I won't worry about that then. Never mind. We won't be accepting that. Oh my god, why? I'm sure that wasn't doing that before. I might be going crazy, but I'm sure that that wasn't doing that on previous levels. Maybe it's just how this level's set up. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I might just add another stackable on those conveyors so that it doesn't do that. So I don't have to keep fighting this awful clipping. There we go. We'll just do that. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but those trains have not collided for an awfully long time now. I think I might have fixed it. I hope. Either that or it's just going to happen less often. But hopefully not at all. Hopefully. And this is a big crystal oscillator factory. How many is this making again? I think it's going to be... It'll be just short of 80 a minute. Which is a crazy amount of crystal oscillators. In my opinion. It's probably not. I mean, people build way bigger factories than this. But this is a big one for me. Considering my crystal oscillator factory in early access made like 5 or 10, I can't remember. But it was not many. I do feel like I'm going cross-eyed from all these belts, though. It is getting a little bit crazy. And I'm not even that high up yet. I'm nowhere near the top yet. This level... These belts take a bit more tinkering. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Alright, that's not where I wanted you to go. Phew. Another level. This is making my eyes really tired. I can like feel my eyes watering. I think I'm not blinking enough. You do start feeling like you're going a bit mental after a while. Why is the crystal not coming up on this belt? Hang on a second. I just have to do some troubleshooting here. Ah, this is really weird. I've got a couple now that haven't lined up. There we go. Easy to troubleshoot though. Oh gosh. Belts everywhere. I don't think that was tall enough. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Give me energy. Please. I am suffering. I bet that AI limiter assembler's empty now. A quick wire at least. Oh god. Please let this factory end. I'm definitely not near the top yet. I remember looking out this very window and thinking, surely I'm near the top yet. And I remember this exact view and I was not near the top yet. Oh, my eyes are watering. I think I'm forgetting to blink. I'm going to change my hotkey binding. Hang on. There we go. Put the stackable on 4 because I don't use conveyor poles. Like, ever, really. Man, I might not get this done today. Oh, why are you, like, in the wrong spot? Oh, well. Maybe that's why that one went all weird. I know I could have fixed it, but there's no real need to. It's still perfectly functional, so... What does it matter if one of the lifts is going into the wrong slot? They don't need to go into a specific one. Oh, I'm losing my mind. This does not look good. Does it? Look at all these belts going all over the place. Would you call this spaghetti? I don't know if I would call it spaghetti. I don't think it's that bad. Like, they're all going in a pretty regular pattern. The crystals have stopped again. I've messed up somewhere. Let's go back and find out where. Can't be too far off. I wish I'd noticed it sooner. There it is. Again, the same thing. Weird. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's the last one. Wow. Oh. Oh my god. That's actually the last one. Huh. Okay. Well, now I need to bring the crystal oscillators down. So I guess we'll just start and... One second. So, should I bring them down now or should I get those AI limiters? No, I'm already at the top and they're going to be brought down, so it's fine. Ooh. Autosave got me. Can you not, please? Now, the question is, there's going to be belts there. I think. Wait, do they always run along? They always run along the same side. So I can bring these down at the end. So if we go to here. Did you just go uphill? You better not have. No, you didn't. Done. Thought I'd messed up the direction of that then. Hopefully this lines up right at the end. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I'll find a way to get them out of the factory. It's fine. Gonna be so many crystal oscillators. I bet it still won't be enough for everything I need. It's not even lined up properly. Why is one of these in slightly different position to the other? I am not moving that. Which one of you is in the wrong spot? You. Well, I am not moving either of you. Uh-oh. How many of these are in the wrong spot? Oh, wait, you were lining up? Okay. Never mind then. Oh, here's another one. How did that happen? I'm sure I was lighting them up properly. Obviously I wasn't. I guess some of them I was building under torchlight, so there's that. Damn, that's annoying though, isn't it? Right, no. I wonder how many people would go back and just rebuild the entire thing because of that. Reattach all the belts. I just don't care that much. I don't know. It's not like once this factory is built, I'm probably ever going to even come back in here. Once I build permanent factories like this, I don't even usually bother putting... Oh, that's the wrong way around. I don't even usually bother putting permanent doors or anything on them. Because I just don't go back in and look at them. They're just a box that things go into and come out of. Still don't know how I managed to have them not lined up. I did check where each of them were. I mean, obviously with those I didn't, because they're not lined up, but unless they moved after I placed them... A crystal oscillator! Aww. Oh. And I picked it up, and now it's gone. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Did we only make one? There should be probably some... No, there'll be some in these ones down here, because this is where the AI limiters were starting to go into. We're not on the last floor yet. I didn't think we were. I wonder why they've just started making some... Oh, that's too far. I wonder why they've just started making some now. Well, that's weird. Were they full? I didn't think I'd put in enough limiters for them to be full. Well, they're making stuff, so... No! Don't do that. If we can just get this and the AI limiter factory done today, I think that'll be a wrap. Okay, this is where things go in. So where should we have the crystal oscillators come out? Probably in the same spot. Let's put a... And I'm going to say it, I think I fixed the trains. Because they're fine now. At least as far as I can see. It looks like they're fine. Go right up to the ceiling there. And then you can go right... No, not a Mark 1. Nice try. And then you can go to there. And that is the crystal oscillator factory. Now, it is making some, but not because it's fully supplied. It's only because of this little assembler here. Which is out of quick-wire, just as I thought. So we'll get rid of all this... Actually, how much plastic is left in there? A little. I'll just let this run through a little more. Because I want to get rid of that plastic. Oh no, we're out of rotors. Well, a container must be full of motors then. Hopefully. can give it some... How many are in here? Oh, that is not many motors. Oh, we're going to run into problems. That is full of concrete. Do I need concrete like that? I don't think I do. I'm going to throw all of this. Actually, I should sink it. Let's just do a sink. It won't give me... It'll give me hardly anything, but... Shouldn't really just throw things away. Wow, I have a lot of coupons. That's because all my quickwire is being fed into the awesome sink at the moment. Oh, I need to move those. I'm just going to move some things here. This is all my framework, and then I'll have one for these rotors. Not rotors, modular frames. Go into that one. Actually, we don't need this one. Just a little storage nook here because this little bit of road is going to stay here, so that's fine. How are we going with those AI limiters? How many did I work out that I needed? It was like 80 a minute. Well, we'll make what we can make. I don't know how much plastic's actually coming in. For all I know, the plastic could be not working at the other end. 60 per minute. The plastic might not be working at the other end because I did tinker around with that a bit. Just empty these out and get them out of the way. Should I leave that miner there? I might leave that miner there. This train platform is not the same height as that either, which is a bit annoying. Can I do some ramps or something to make that look less horrific? Not really much less horrific, but I don't know. Don't really need to worry about that. Alright, let's see how we're going here. Still got more plastic left. Not much. Let's just put in a tiny bit more quick wire. There we go. So, we're wanting to make 80... I don't know if you could hear that. I have a clock that got... I was like Wish or something like that. And it's saying, please charge. Because I unplugged it today when I was doing stuff, and now it's going flat. So I wonder how many times it's going to say it. All right, we need 1600 quick wire per minute. I don't even know if I'm making that much. Am I making that much? Let's go look at the quick wire factory. That's a lot. I know I'm making a lot, but that's a lot. All right, there's the third time it's saying it. Hope it doesn't do it too many times. All right, we need 1600. Is this even making 1600? I don't feel like it is. 780. Oh, it is. Easy. Oh yeah, way much. Definitely enough. Okay. All right, cool. There we go. It just said power off. We got this random little storage container here. What is in here? Oh, wire. Oh yeah, I haven't set up my wire and cable alternates yet. Need to do that. Is it still going? Right, these are done. Get those. Alrighty. How are you going? Oh, God. So, what are we going to need? Production. Input. 1600 quick wire. What? 1600. Done. Copper sheets. No, I need 400 copper sheets. I don't want to do steamed because I really don't want to use all those refineries. So we are going to go no steamed copper sheets. Thank you. So I am going to need more copper though if I do it that way, but whatever. 800 copper ingots. That's a lot. $800. Oh boy. I don't think that'll be a problem. There's a lot going into my circuit board factory though. That's the only thing that might throw it out of whack. I do have 200 copper ingots already here that I could use, but I was going to use those to make some wire. So I won't worry about it. Let's see. All right. So what we need is 16 assemblers for AI limiters and then 40 constructors for copper sheets. Holy moly, that's a lot of constructors. Okay. 16 assemblers. I have a blueprint for assemblers. Yeah. Circuit board assemblers, fused wire assemblers, AI limiter assemblers. I will just use circuit board assemblers and I'll modify them, I think. So we're going to need 2 layers of this. Where's the inputs? These are inputs. I think. Oh yeah, the inputs are here. And the outputs into the middle. Okay. Oh, bae. Wow, that just threw me. What? So am I going to fit... Am I going to be able to fit 2 of these? I might. Oh my goodness, it's really going to be a tight fit. Whoa. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 2 of these. Missing cable. Oh dear. Why are these not... I did not press that button. What the... That was weird. These not going to line up, I guess, because of the beams. Actually, that's okay. We can offset them. So if we offset them this way... Man, I can fit them, but just missing 80 cable. Wait, is this... Have we run out of cable? Oh my god. Have we run out of cable? How? Wow, we have. And I hadn't set up an alternate yet for it. Whoa. Well, that's not good. Do I have a lot of wire left? I have a fair amount of wire left. I was not expecting that. Okay. That's going to use up all my wire very, very quickly. 150 per minute. Wow. I guess I need to set that back up again then. Right. So these will have to be lined up bang on like this, and then yeah, that'll work. I only need 2 stories like that, so it's fine. Let's do windows. We'll do the normal windows here. Do the square windows. This is very, very crammed in. Very crowded. This is not ideal. That was supposed to be a double. I could have sworn I picked a double, but okay. No, I definitely didn't. Okay, and... where was I going to... A power can just go like that for now. Alright, let's change the recipe on this to plastic AI limiters. I need to change all of these to plastic AI limiters. And then we need to do 1 more story of those. At least we only have to do 2 stories of those. And then I need to just feed everything in, I guess. So it's only going to be a little tiny factory. I guess I could do more than that. I guess I could. I could do more. Should I? Because that's only going to be enough AI limiters just to feed the Crystal Oscillator factory. As it is, I'm going to have to bring in 2 belts of copper because I can't transport 800 on a single belt, so that's going to be a pain. Now I'm not sure what to do. Because I kind of feel like I should... I should do more than 80. That's so much copper. I guess this one could be just... Well, I can make another AI limiter factory somewhere else. I don't actually have to make this one be for everything, because it's only going to be more difficult to move them to other factories, because this is kind of in a corner right next to the Crystal Oscillator. It's not going to be really easy to send them anywhere else. And these are going to clip really bad too. It's the only way they're going to fit. They're not actually clipping too badly. Why are they not clipping as badly as below? I don't know. Alright, I'll change the recipes now before I forget. So this is enough. So I think I will just do... I will just make this factory for the 80 that I need, because otherwise, or I could leave it open topped, because it's going to be hard enough bringing in enough copper for all of this. Although no, it's not, because they have multiple inputs. I feel like I should do more. I can get copper and quick-wire and do AI limiters anywhere else. Not copper and... Wait, I've just realized this is not plastic. Why have you not... Where's my plastic AI limiter? I've just realized this is not the right recipe. Wait, what? Hang on. Let's get rid of the normal AI limiter recipe and see. Plastic 280, quick wire 1200. Hang on, maybe I can make a lot more then. Plastic AI, okay. With 1200 quick wire and 280 plastic and only 10 assemblers, I can make 80 AI limiters. So we need to do a factor of 10. So how many are on each? 8? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. So we've done 16. We'll do 3 more. If we do 3 more layers, then that will make 160. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. We'll do that many. And that'll make double what I need for the AI, for the crystal oscillators. So we'll have some left over. I knew my numbers seemed a bit strange. I could even do more than that. I could do 80, and it'll just be a pain for doing the logistics, that's all. Okay. And I only need to feed in 1200 quick wire is going to be a problem. That's going to be 2 belts. Well, actually, 1560. Actually, no, for 40, it's going to be... no, I can't do 40 because that's too much quick wire. Because I have 3... I have 3100. Alright, what can we do with 3100 quick wire? We're going to use all the quick wire? That's insane. Wait, I can do 40. No. No, I can't do 40. That's a lot of plastic too. We can do 200 AI limiters a minute. And that'll use 3000 quick wire and 700 plastic and use 25 assemblers. So we've got 8, 16, 24. Maybe we'll just do one more. Get rid of these. Not that one. We'll do one more then. So we'll do 24. So how many will 24 assemblers do? $192. So that'll be 192 AI limiters a minute, which is a lot. That's plenty. And it's like 2.5 times what I need for the crystal oscillator factory, so that's great. Because we'll need them for high-speed connectors and stuff like that. We are going to run into a problem with that cable and everything, though. I'm going to run out again, and I don't actually have any being made. I guess I should use that 200 copper per minute that's spare from the copper factory, and maybe use that to be making wire and cable just for construction. Well, that is way too far out. What am I doing? Okay. All the recipes. Connect the power. Okay. Now we need to bring everything in. This is not going to be fun because this is a really, really tight workspace. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we'll see. So first things first is I'm going to need a ton of quick wire. And I think... Wait, what's... So we're going to need 4 belts. Okay. Okay. I'll bring over the 3 780s and the 760, and there'll be 100 left over. And we might be able to build a little nook for that 100 to be making wire or cable or something. Now, where am I going to bring this around from? We can't do it here because this is iron. So I guess it needs to come all the way along here. That's annoying. Although it could come under this. No, it couldn't, because there's a cliff in the way. How are you going? Oh, you're nearly empty too. What are you? I'm running out of things. I'm slowly running out of all the stuff that I had. My cable's full. Okay. I think we're going to have to build that road all the way up. Probably I'm just going to pave this whole area under here. Let's just to there. Boy. Oh boy. Why did that leave it there? I've got space. Get rid of those. Let's just pave all this. And then this way. You can go. Yeah, getting to the point where I am going to have to clean up under here. Very much. Oh, this is irritating. I guess I could bring the quickwire around the back of the factory. I think I might actually do that rather than worrying about this paving right now. Wait, why is... Huh? Wait, why is this... This was with the world grid. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's right. I remember now. I remember now. No, it wasn't, because it was annoying. Yes, that's fine. Oh dear. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Well. Yes. I'm on a mission now. I have to bring too many belts over here to do this any other way. 1 second. This does not look good. I should have just brought them in along there. This is not a good idea. Like, this isn't lined up with the world grid either. I thought I was lining everything up so well. Apparently not. Damn it. I tried. Where should I bring this then? Probably the furthest back. I'm not really happy about the idea of using floating platforms like this. It is something I don't really like doing. So do you... Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, no, that does line up then. Why is nothing lining up? I swear I built stuff on the world grid. Apparently not this. Oh boy. Alright, so we need 3 of the 780s and the 760, and then we'll have a 100 left over. So what's this one? 780, 780, oh, so we need all of it. Oh my god, we're going to use all of this quick wire. Wow. That was a lot. When I built that, I was like, oh, this is going to supply me with quick wire forever. This is going to use... This AI limiter factory is going to use all but 100 of the quick wire being made in here. What? Oh my... Wait. No. No. 22. It'll use all but 220. That's still ridiculous. Who am I kidding? It'll use all but 220 of this this quick wire. That's nuts. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All that quick wire. When I built this, I was like, oh, I'm not going to have to worry about quick wire for ages. I'm going to have quick wire forever. Forever and ever. Oh my god. That's insane. I'm kind of sad that it's going to use all of my quick wire. I mean, I know that's what it's for. It's for being used, but still. I was so happy with that quick wire setup. Can you not? Because I thought it was going to be my savior. And it's all going into AI limiters. Is this a wise choice? Oh, they're used in supercomputers though. And in electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Well, they're used in supercomputers and they're used in control rods, so I guess they are a sensible choice. Not that I'm planning to do nuclear power anytime soon, but geez. Maybe I should. I wonder when we're finally going to get a power outage. Let's have a look at our power usage. But I suppose the oscillator factory isn't running yet. Max consumption 45. Okay, our max consumption is over our capacity now, but still. So we'll set this up, and then I'll set up the last 280 or whatever it is that's not going to get your 220 to make cable. Actually, no, I can't, can I? I can't make it out of Caterium wire. Ah, do I have alternates? Hang on. What are my alternates for cable? I think I have Caterium cable. Coated cable. No. Insulated cable. No. Quick wire cable. There it is. We need rubber. I'm gonna get that. And I'm just gonna put that in my recipes here. Done. Perfect. All right. Now, where was I? Since we're not using... Oh, actually, we will be using that rubber, won't we? We're using that for the crystal oscillators. Oh, well. I'm sure there'll be some spare. It's only for cable for building. It's not for a factory, so... This is so much quick wire. This is insanity. How are we going for time? Ooh, I'll get it done. And then I think that will be it though. I think we're only going to get... We're not going to get any actual computers or stuff done today. Just the AI limiters and the oscillators. But a lot of both of them, so... That's fine. I'm really trying to cut down on my stream time so they're not so insane. Because they're becoming extremely difficult to edit. But I don't mind doing the shorter streams now, around the 4-hour mark, when I'm actually getting something pretty significant done. The longer streams were really when I was not getting much done, so I sort of felt like, oh, I have to keep going because I haven't really achieved anything. Whereas I think a big crystal oscillator and AI limiter factory is a pretty good achievement for the day. And then tomorrow we can work on computers instead. You're not going to reach, are you? Of course you're not. But yeah, if I can get this set up nicely, then we're well placed next time to do computers and supercomputers. But before I do that, I might even have to start thinking about rotors and stators and motors and stuff. Because we don't have any of that stuff automated anymore. At the end of this, I'll re-automate cable. Which doesn't help me for wire, but for cable at least. And that's at least something. But I really need to have those other things set up as well because they're needed for making different machines. And currently I'm just using up leftovers from my old factories and they're going to run out pretty quick. Why did you do that? Look at all this quick wire. This is obscene. All right, where do these have to go in? I don't really want them to go in here. That's probably the best place for it though, isn't it? So how much per floor then will each of these use so that because I might not actually feed them in. I can't feed them all in at once. Will my keyboard work please? Thank you. 120 per machine. Right. So one isn't even gonna... $480. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. Oh my god, this is so annoying. All right. So we need to have quick wire and we need to have plastic coming in. I don't know where I'm going to bring the plastic in. Which way are you going? Please tell me you're going this way. You're not. You're going the other way. Okay, well, that's just brilliant. Thanks for that. How am I going to do this? All right. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Why can't we have custom wall holes for conveyors, please? We're just going to have to muddle my way through this. Oh, of course I can't feed you into this side. Of course. Of course. Of course. That is brilliant. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to completely lose my mind. Why? It's okay. I'm fine. I'm absolutely, positively fine. Oh, that's where the AR limiters have got to come into that, aren't they? Okay, well, we'll just ignore that. We can figure that out later. You can't do this here. Oh my god, of course it's below the level of this. Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about wall holes because you won't even see it. Oh, wait, this is... No, it's the wrong height. No. Hi, Gio. I'm just having a mental breakdown. Ah. Wait, what? No. Okay, fine. Fine. There we go. Have your 780 in there. That'll do 6.5. And then a normal stream. Yep, just another day. You know how it is. Ah. I am building currently an AI limiter factory to feed my Crystal Oscillator factory. And oh my god. Alright, so 780 minus 480. There's going to be 300 come out of here. Right. Yes, I was, Gio. For like 10 minutes, I think it was. It's all good. I wasn't recording it. So what happened was I instead of pressing stop stream, I pressed stop recording. Which was, yeah. But it's all good. I modified the VOD and re-uploaded it. 300? I'm second guessing myself. Yes, it is 300 coming out of it. Unless this is the 760. No, how do I know which one's the 760? No, it's okay, Gio. I saw your chat. That's how I knew. So thanks for that. This is the 760. I think this is the 760 belt. In fact, I'm certain this is the 760 belt. It is the 760. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So there won't be 300 coming out of that. There'll be 280. Okay, there'll be 280 coming out of the end of here. I'm just going to abandon this limestone node. Rip. Yes, there will be 280 out of this one. Now, we cannot add 780 onto that. But we can bring it back up to 780. I think I might see if we can do it this way. So I'm going to use signs because otherwise I'm going to lose track. So no thingy. Actually, we do need an icon. What am I talking about? We need a that way. That is 260, not 280. $260 a minute. I think. Hang on. No, I'm doing it wrong. 760 minus 480. 280. 280 a minute. Okay, cool. If we add in... new... This is not going to be very neat, but bring this back up. This will be 780. Bring one of you guys over here. You can go into here. Right. 780 per minute. You can go into here. Very nice. I hope these are all Mark 5. Yes, they are. So that'll be 780. And then when it comes out this end, it will be less than that. Oh god, this is not going to look good. How am I going to... Can you get out of the way? I need to do stuff there. Right, thank you. Oh no. It's all wrong. So this will be... Oh, stop that. It'll be the same, won't it? Yep, okay. Hang on. My brain does not want to do math. So this will be 780 minus 480, so this will be 300. The other 780... wait. 780 minus 280. 500. Why did I do... So it'll take 500, so there'll be 280 left on that one. I'm saying half things and doing half things in my brain. I gotta not do that. Oh. Well, it still worked. We need 480 at least on each belt for it to feed a whole other level. Let's go this way. Yes. Yes, we will go this way. Not like that. Don't be like that. No. 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 God, I got a full inventory. What is all this nonsense in my inventory? Get that out of there. And that. Everything else can stay. Stop doing that when I click. Oh my god, it's literally doing it when I click. No. That is rude. Do not do that. Do not change it after I've put it. God. So this is 780 minus whatever the heck. This is 300 left on this one. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna get bad fast. So this is 300. Here. $300 a minute. And then this will be whatever's left of that. Come on. Which... there's 280, and then this becomes 780, so it's taken 500 from a 780, which leaves 280. It's all going wrong. No. Okay, well that doesn't need to be changed because that's what's going in. 280 and 300 makes 580. Oh my god. This is a really dumb way to do this. I'm not doing it this way. I'm going to load balance it instead. This is stupid. I'm going to load balance it behind the... Well, Gio, you're the only one who's seen it because you were the only one watching at the time. Let's get rid of this. And it's all gone off the internet now, so... Alright, we gotta load balance this. This isn't gonna work, otherwise it's just gonna be too many. Trying to manifold them all together is just gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god, my inventory, stop. No, I can't get rid of that. What do I have that I can get rid of? Actually, I can put some things away. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, so we need to divide these into 120s and then put them back together. Oh, that's annoying. 760. No. I was hoping I'd be able to do numbers on the programmable splitter. That's what they need. They need splitters where you can set a number. So you can say take 120 whatever per minute. Although I guess you can do that with belts. That's how I'll do it. That's how I'll do it. I'll do it with belts. What's 480 again? Is it Mark 4? Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll just use a Mark 4 belt. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We'll do it with belts. So let me just sort this out in my brain because it's after midnight here and I've had a long day. Okay. I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. I think. I am going to have to use the stupid 2 conveyor wall. Just because it's going to work easier. At least that one will be hidden. And this one's annoying because it's going to be on the other side. Actually, no, it's not because it's on this side, so it'll be fine. I might not be able to use a wall hole though. Oh, actually, it will line up. Huh. What do you know? It's trying to be nice to me. Do you see that? The game's trying to cut me some slack for once. Maybe. It's like, oh, we'll be nice to her. We've been mean to her enough. Okay. Alright. So, we'll just need to do that on every level. Stop that. Oh, Geo, that's funny. Okay. That makes me laugh. Wait. Why is that the other way around? Oh my god, have I done these ones the wrong way around? You idiot. I hope I haven't done that with any more of them. Absolute fool. This is why I don't deserve your views, Geo. Oh god. Ugh. This is not gonna look nice. I guess I could change this splitter. Let's change this splitter. Not too much work. Can you maybe tell me if you're gonna line up or not? That is not like. What are you talking about? That is not lining up. Wait. It's the wrong way too. Stop. That is not lining up. Absolutely not. I remember making this blueprint. And no, I'm not going to fix the color of it. There we go. Now I've got to redo the recipes and connect it back up again. Oh my god, really? Okay, cool. Alright, done. I can put that wall back though. And that one's fine because that comes from that end, and this one will do the same thing. No, I did it with this one as well. Man. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know how I managed that. Lucky it's a blueprint. I'm lucky it wasn't so many layers. Why are you through the... You know what? Whatever. No, stop. God. Ugh. There you go. At least this way I don't have to feed it all the way across to the side or anything like that. Okay. Right. So I think that's it. The only problem is getting things up there, but you'll see what I mean in a minute. So this one's only 760. And all the others are 780. So we need to run this along here. Let's bring this. Hang on. Probably about. I don't want it too close. Be there. Okay. Then that'll feed 480 into that one. And we'll need to top that up. Potentially multiple times. So 760 minus 480, that's 280. It's divided by, you idiot. 280. So then, I guess we just keep adding back in? Yes. That's a bit annoying. Let's have it so that it lines up. Maybe. Hopefully. Can that line up? Oh, that's beautiful. Lovely. Scrumptious. And that will need to actually merge more times, so... Let's see if I can keep track. I doubt it, but we'll see. Right. Oh no. This is gonna end up bad very quickly. I'm trying to think. Sure, that'll do. You've been playing 4 hours. Uh-oh. I really should be stopping now. Okay, so let's do some quick maths. Okay. Let's not. Let's use signs. Oh, why won't you let me put signs on top of them? That's rude. All right, so this is 760. We take out 480. We're left with 280. And then this tops it back up to 780. Oh, no. You see now... I need signs. I need signs. I'm sorry. That's 280 per minute. That's really like there, isn't it? So that's 280 per minute there. And this is back to 780. So it's taken 500 of this one. I don't know if I can fit another one in there. Will I still be able to read it? Okay, I might still be able to read that. Okay, cool. So that'll be taking 500. So can I... Thank you. 500 a minute. So this will be another 280 going from here to here. This will be 280 per minute. This is wholly unnecessary, but it is an easier way to keep track of the maths. Alright, so after we go through this one, 48, that'll be 300 per minute going through here. And now it'll be different because that first one was 760, so it'll be a bit skewed. So that'll only be 580 per minute, but that's okay. We can split another one off here. Wait, is that the right way around? Yes, it was. So this will be only 580 a minute. Can I maybe nudge that so it's not so obnoxious? Thank you. Oh, helps if you place it. This will be 580. Nope, 580. All right, let's get this one lifted up to here. Good. So that'll be 580. That'll take that out, and that'll only be 100 left. And that's that belt used up. The 2 belts used up, I should say. So then we need to merge back in some more. So that'll be 100. This is really probably seems silly for some people watching, but it's a good way for me to keep track. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I can't keep track. I'm sorry. That one's done. So now we need this one. Sure, why not? Oh, my eye. I really want to finish this. Come on. I need to make sure it gives me enough space to do a splitter here. Hang on. Please just line up. Can't you just line up? Can't you just be nice to me? Please. One second. Okay. It's 580, that's 100 a minute. This will be 680 a minute going through here. Yes. So that'll be 680 going into here, which will leave 100 on this belt. So now we need to start splitting it this way. Probably don't need to split it that closely. But I will anyway, because I'm going to be using this for cable at the end, so this will be 780. Again. 780. Yeah. 780 a minute. Done. And then this will take another whatever. Yes, this needs to go along to there-ish. Why are you the wrong way around? Why must you do this to me? Why do you make me build it again? Okay. It's fine. We can do that. There we are. Fine. See? Easily fixed. And then we just join it back to here. No problem. There we go. Okay. Now that will be 300 again. $300 a minute. And now I'm going to have to add, I'm going to have to merge more onto this one. Because that's not going to help me, is it? I need a merger there. And I'm actually going to need a merger here as well. To bring more onto this. Thank you. Because this is only going to be 100 per minute here. This is getting very unnecessary levels of adding signs now, but it's the middle of the night, right? I could lose track of a number at any second, and then I'm going to have to go back to the start. Well, not the start, but I'm going to have to go back to something. So this will be 780 again in here. I'll have to go back steps, and I don't really want to have to do that. 780 a minute. And hang on, how is that enough? I've just realized, how is that enough? 480 times 8? Wait. No, it's 6. 480 times 6. 2880. Wait. This will only leave 100. Oh, we don't need 780 per minute. That's okay. So it won't, this won't actually do 780. This will only do 480. 480. Because this will make up the other 300. So this will keep... Oh, we got 100 per minute coming from there and 300. So it'll actually be 380. 100 coming in from here. 300 coming in from here. So we'll already have 400. So this will only be 380. See, this is why it's important to have the signs. So this will still have 400 left on it. I think. That still doesn't sound right. 340. I should only have 300 left. I'm not quite sure why I've ended up with the numbers I've ended up with. It's a little concerning. Because based on my calculations, I might have messed up with some numbers here, but... not really a lot that I can do. I would have to go back through the whole thing. Which I know is something I should do, but I'm reluctant to. $380. So this is 7. This will be back to 780 here then. $780. And then that'll be 300 left. I feel like I've gone wrong somewhere. Because that leaves me with only 300. So this has 400. So that's 700. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. That is correct. Then this will go to here. And that'll take 480. Wait. No, I need to add that back in. Yes, yes, yes. This one I need to add back in. This will be 300. I'm going to keep adding my signs even though I know the math now. Just in case I ever want to tweak this in the future. 300 per minute. And now this had 400 left on it. So let's put a splitter here. I don't think you're lined up properly. You're not. Okay, now that's 400. So this will be 700 per minute. Okay. $700 per minute. And this takes 480. So 700 minus 480. I can't do math. It's too late. 220, which is exactly how much I'm supposed to have left over. I think. 340 plus 760. 3100 minus 480 times 6. 220. Beautiful. Perfect. That's enough to do a lot of cable. Let me just add a thing here, and this I'll put 220, and I'll do something with this quick wire next time. I don't need to do it today. Whoa, not 2200. Okay, so we've got the quick wire done. That's only half of it though, because I also need the... God, this isn't even in the right spot. I don't know if I'm actually going to even be able to put a belt from there to there. Let's see. Will you let me put a belt from there? It's not even the right end, but well, it'll work the same at the other end, so let's have a look. That's weird. Why won't it connect? Because it's going the wrong way, I guess. Alright, well. Okay, yes, it will let me. Okay. So this needs to be plastic going in. And that's 672 per minute, so I can just bring that in once and then... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll bring it in this side. This is... Oh, I can't bring it in this side. I'll bring it in here, I guess. Not the best spot to bring it, but... It's a spot. I don't really want to use a... Okay, fine. Can I please? Thank you. Now, will you line up nicely with... Of course you won't. Ew. Me trying to decide if I care. I should, shouldn't I? I should care. So why don't I? Fine. Fine, I won't clip. It's going to clip through the wires. I care less about it clipping through wires, though. Oh, no. Oh, well. Make this work. It's only 3 stories, so... It shouldn't be too difficult for me to make this work in a really monstrous way. This is what happens when I'm rushing at the end of a stream. I just stop caring. I end up with a factory that's half nice and half absolute horror. That's fine. And you need to go upstairs. Oh dear. No, it's fine. See, I'll just do this. Then it will go to here. And then we'll lift it like we did on the other side. Ow, my face. Alright, cool. Now let's feed some plastic in. Then we can finally get some AI limiters. Where's my plastic? Here's my plastic. Why did I not bring the rubber out further? I suppose I didn't really need to, did I? This is the out. How much do I need? 672 per minute? That's fine. I can do that. Alright, let's bring this plastic in. Okay. Well. Slight problem. But you know what? That's fine. Because I have a good solution. And it's called logistics floor. Oh dear. Logistics floor. Alright. That'll do. I will add a floor, conveyor lift floor hole because I'm not a monster. There we go. Whoops. Wait, why isn't there much plastic coming out of that? Huh? Don't feed back in. There we go. Now, the thing is, I didn't check to see if all of these were actually connected. They're very much not. That one is. I don't mean those. I mean the these side. That's not. Thought that might be the case. Whoop. There's only 3 of them though, so it should be fine. And I already connected the bottom one. Oh, you no. How dare you? Is that even lined up? That one is. Okay. Man, I am not having all the luck today. There we go. Quick wire is going in. Going in on these ones. Yes. Why am I not getting plastic feeding through? Let's follow the plastic. It's going to take a while, isn't it? You're going up. Okay. It is going through. Oh, actually, I need to go all the way upstairs and actually bring these things down. Now. Though that's going to be tricky. I don't actually know how I'm going to do this. Can you connect to you? What? Do you have to do that? Do you have to make me rebuild everything? I'm supposed to be finishing this stream. I'm not supposed to still be here. Why are you the wrong way round? No. No. What? Oh my god, my brain. All right. Now we need to go downstairs and connect to this one, which I don't think is going to be possible. That is that's a disgusting amount of clipping. Oh, and of course there's already a... Oh, I am so at the point of not caring. Like, oh, I cannot describe how much I'm at the point of not caring about clipping right now. God, why? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? No, stop. Stop it. Be nice. Oh, I'm getting so complaining now. At least it's only 3 stories. It's fine. I will live. What on earth? No. What was that? How did that line up okay before, but now it's too close? It lined up on the other floor, but it's too close on this one, apparently. There we go. I just did it wrong, that's all. And I bet this is blocked. Yep. Of course it is. So we're not going to take them out there. We're going to take them out here. Okay, well, sure. No. Okay, that works. That works. So we have 40 by how many? 8? That's not right. 8, 16, 24. 24 assemblers. 24 by 8. 192. So let's put a sign here. I bet it'll be upside down. What did I tell you? Every time. Every time upside down. And now I'll turn it the right way around and it'll be upside down again. Damn it, it wanted to make a liar out of me. $1.92 a minute. I'm going to make this green so that I know it's out, not in. There we go. We have 192 AI limiters per minute coming out of here. And now we just need to bring them over to our Crystal Oscillator factory, and that will be running. And I will have achieved my goal for the day. Only one of them, but hey, it ended up... I would have maybe finished it a bit quicker if I hadn't decided to basically double the capacity of crystal oscillators. And now I've got this quite unattractive wall here, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm not actually sure what I want to do about this. I could cover it up as like a logistics tower. There's all of this mess here. Let's put a container here for all the wonderful crystal oscillators that we're now making. Look at them go. I don't know how many this is per minute now. It's 40 times whatever number of manufacturers there are in there. Not whatever. 1875 by 40. 75 crystal oscillators per minute. Let's get one of these signs. I just covered that one up. Of course it's upside down. Even though I copied it from a sign that was the right way up, it'll be upside down. This one will be too. Told you. And this is crystal oscillators, 75 per minute. Whew. And that amount of AI limiters will be too many for this. Because I don't know how many it needs, but it's not that many. 1.875. Oh, it needs the same number. No, 75. So it needs 75 per minute, which means that it will have 117 left over. Once it manifolds, of course. Can I have two things on this? No. And that will only take 75 per minute. So there will eventually be 120 something AI limiters left over per minute, which is awesome. Get rid of you. Let's just clean up this bit. Hang on. All right. Oh, we're going to have so many crystal oscillators. This is great. And so many AI limiters. I think I will probably just seal this bit in somehow. Maybe here? Well, I'll leave that there so that I remember to close that up. That'll just be part of the AI limiter factory. Well, that's going to be it for today because that's a big day. We've got this massive crystal oscillator factory making 75 per minute, which probably isn't going to be anywhere near enough, but it's a start. I have the AI limiter factory making 192 per minute. Only 75 of those are being used. This area is starting to look really built up. I'm happy with how this is starting to look. Cool. So yeah, that'll be all for today. I'm exhausted. That took a little longer than I expected, but only 4 hours it took me to build this massive 40 manufacturer crystal oscillator factory and this little 24 assembler AI limiter factory. And we're using almost all of our quick wire, and I've got a few other little bits and pieces that I need to organize the automation of, like rotors, stators, motors, cable, wire, a few things that I need for the dimensional depot so that I don't run out of building supplies. But we also have all this iron that I haven't used yet. I guess I could make iron wire and cable out of this. That's not getting used at all. That'll probably be used for rotors and stators and things like that. And motors, I might have to make a little motor factory. I'm not going to use this space for a factory because it's out over the void and I really don't like building over that. It's not my favorite thing. Let's pop up here to say goodbye. We are getting ever closer to being able to do our phase 4 parts. It's very nice. Looks very... Gosh, I have such a wide field of view and it's still not enough to take all this in at the moment. But I'm happy with the industrial look that it's getting here. I'm not going to decorate any further than this. I really like this look. Just like skyscrapers. Thank you so much for everybody who came along to the stream. And if you're watching this as an edited video afterwards, thanks for watching. I'll be back next time where I'm not really sure what I'll be doing next time. I'll have to have a bit of a think. Probably doing those motors and things because they're going to be important for buildings in the future. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to bed. Bye.